Good evening and welcome back. We're back with another off-schedule Long Dark. 'Cause why not? Now, we're going with a little weird setup tonight because for some reason StreamerBot decided it does not want to work. So, got a little different setup going. Hopefully things will not go too bad. But getting back to Astrid, doing a Customloper run, and I should probably bring up a little bit of info about the settings on that while I'm thinking about it. There we go. All right. And I think that was the last save I was playing. Yep, looks like it. We will just go ahead and load. She is over 2 weeks in, sitting up in Timberwolf Mountain. And we need to get her a little bit better settled, I think, though not that much. And then try to run her out to Ash Canyon. I was trying to get maple saplings, but I think she may have to just leave them here, what she already got, and think about trevelying it after she gets back from Ash Canyon. Maybe we can pick up some more saplings on the way. Yeah, we just saved it, pretty much. And her condition is down a little bit, clearly. And I wish we could sleep it off a little bit more. Yeah, at this point, I don't think it actually warrants getting any birch bark tea in. But she could indeed. She needs to get some water. She needs to make some water. And we're carrying dodgy deer meat. We probably actually ought to cook that before too long. I want to keep her here and get her condition up more before we head out. I'm pretty sure I don't remember exactly why her condition is so bad, but do we have another hide on us and gut? Yes, we do. I didn't mean to drop the gut there. I will, however, take that over here. And she's still got the meat that I think she'd actually better go ahead and cook.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, probably will. I don't remember if we actually did have firewood in our inventory. We might. And this is plentiful enough on the matches that I'm just not even worried about it.
Come on, little fire.
All right. Let's get some water cooking in there. And the other slot, we can try to get that can up and cook that deer before it goes off, since with scavenged meat, it was not in great shape when we got it. It's in less good shape since then. And I guess we're gonna cook the other piece. We only have the one pan. Should have probably brought one down from the prepper's cache, but it's no biggie. So, of course, I didn't pay good enough attention. Of course I didn't. We need to make some more water anyway. Oh yeah, we did drop the firewood that we got. Cool. I mean, this kind of sucks, but it'll be fine.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
All right, we ate some deer. And from the sound of things, I think that it may be time to do a little bit more skill book reading. Possibly indeed try to sleep it off a little bit more. But once it is light and we have slept all that we can sleep... All right, that's better. That's still sounding a little windy out there. Just a little. But I think it is... We'll look outside. See what the weather... Oh yeah, it's a little windy. I think that Astrid would do well to hang around here a little bit, actually, and do what she can. Drop that fat outside. I did not remember to do that. Oh, hush. Nobody needs your input. Yeah, we have some cooked fish outside. I mean, worst case, we can go fishing a little bit. But with the weather the way it is right at the moment, it seems like a good opportunity to read up on fishing. We only have one more hour to research on that one. Yeah. Gonna be a little while before we have some cured gut. So we can hope we don't break our fishing line too much. Too much. Oh yeah, looking like fairly clear path over to the fishing hut. Although, I think we should investigate for a little bit of firewood before we go down there, cause she is going to be needing it. We are not too badly dressed, but also not the greatest. Better than before we got to the prepper's cache. Okay, I will actually harvest that on the way, well, pick it up on the way back instead of doing this while we're holding a rabbit. Oh yeah. This is great.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We have more firewood at least. Why am I doing things that way? That's not how you do anything that she's trying to do. Alright, we're just going to put it back down. Oh hey, welcome in, Lerone. We're just farting around here pretty much. Good thing she didn't go that far. We're not going fishing right now. We're just going back to the cabin, hopefully. Hopefully. That is the idea. And we're not stopping outside enough to harvest that rabbit out there. I think on the whole, we'd do well to use some of that firewood we just got. Probably so. And a nice little drink.
Damn it.
Yeah, she has enough matches. I'm not too pressed about that. Not even using the torch.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
All right. Much better. We're at one arrow up now. Excuse me, I'm just going to start hiccuping, apparently. A little bit. What do we want to drink? I don't think it matters. We're not ready to eat peaches. We can have some mushrooms. We're not going for a medicinal effect, just hot drink. Oh, okay. I was briefly afraid that she managed to have some frostbite risk again, but no. She's just a little heavy. And still showing the hypothermia risk. Well, I'll keep one on her. We're not even super heavy right at the very moment. Though, since we finished that, we can drop it too. All right. If we go ahead and harvest that meat, we can try to cook the meat. This is not Astrid's most productive day ever. Yeah, let's just go ahead, cook that meat. We should have more than enough water, and that's probably part of what's making her heavy. Does she necessarily need to eat it right at the moment? Probably not.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It's all right. It's fine. I don't think she's going to freeze if she continues to harvest and lets the fire go out. All right. Where was she dropping the bunny pelts? That is a good question, because I know she was dropping bunny pelts somewhere, specifically. I mean, clearly that is not the rabbit pelts. I'm just wondering, did they somehow get covered up? Yeah, well, yeah. Somehow got partly covered up. I guess we're doing this. We could move them around, but I don't even feel like it right now. There. And also, may as well go ahead and do a little bit of reading. And hopefully not freeze. Oh, it's okay now. Yes, we've only used the revolver a few times so far, but managed to get up to 2. I mean, this kind of sucks, getting pretty much trapped in the cabin, but it could be worse. Gonna need to make some more water pretty soon. But yeah, she's got a bunch of stuff that ended up getting stashed down there. Let's see if there's anything else that can go. I mean, those don't take up that much room. And yeah, she somehow did not finish crafting that. Because of course she didn't. Let's swap our... Actually, yeah, I purposely... Yeah. Couple more items we picked up and haven't put on yet. Why are you doing that? We're getting double layer of wool dukes. Yeah, I didn't want to stash that. I will indeed go ahead and tear up the raggedy scarf because we do not have much cloth at the moment. I left a bunch of things that could be converted to cloth up at the prepper's cache. We've been going through more repairs and also more bandages than we would like to. Uses up the cloth pretty quickly. Well, may as well. It's not even going to help us that much at this point, but we're going to do it. Well, of course, the blizzard is over. Just in time for it to get a little dark. I mean, she could still go push it and go fishing. Halfway tempted to do that. We're not that hard up for food. Well, this does have some more forgiving settings, but not so much with the weather. Oh my, no. Some of the resources are a lot more forgiving, but not so much the weather. Actually, she may as well go ahead and eat that, because we're going to need some calories while we try to fish. Because I think she is going to actually go ahead and do that. I mean, we've had fishing wheel going that I almost was going to do a no fish run on this one. But she would like the extra little bit of nutrition, thank you. Good. Just checking that she did have some emergency fuel on her just in case. We still have not picked up coal. We have not been in a good position to pick up coal yet. We really need to pick up some more coal.
Oh, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter. Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, that was really not the best. Fishing time, but hopefully the bear's not coming. Oh, yeah. What the hell are you doing, lady? I don't understand where you're trying to go. But it ain't where you need to go. You came up over here instead of where you need to come up. Because it's dark and we can't see, and I'm a doofus.
Oh, no,
out wandering around in it. We just got the trajectory a little bit off. And I managed to get the trajectory off in another direction from what I thought I did. It's all good. Okay, it's not really, but it's gonna have to be. It is what it is. Alright, where the fuck did you even go? That does become a question. Uh-huh. And I think I actually have a little bit of an answer to it. I mean, other than in the completely wrong way, which is the obvious answer. Oh my god, of course, I keep wanting to click on the oil to refill rather than on the actual lantern to refuel it. I keep wanting to do that. And I know that's not how it works. Yeah, I think I managed to go the wrong direction across the lake instead of turning out in the wrong place that I thought I turned out in initially. Yes, I'm kind of a doofus here. Navigation is not anyone's strong point around here.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
But at the moment, I think we're roughly okay unless the bear comes along. Yeah, we were having great visibility. Just great visibility. There, we can see the dock now. Visibility was so great we could not even see the dock. There we go.
Come on. That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy
Well,
right
we're
now.
trying to get you some water. That is not pee. I mean, you do you.
Perfect.
You do you. But I believe we can do at least one better there. And in the meantime, We stashed a bunch of canned drinks in the hatch, I'm pretty sure. But we can top things up with that to at least keep them out of the red. Alright, you can put that away. I'm tired of listening to it. The rattling. Alright, we are going to need another piece of the cedar over here. And also, we're going to need an herbal tea. Gonna leave one of these cans here anyway. Alright. Add that other stick of cedar. Put another thing of water on. We have so much herbal tea. She needs it. All right. And of course, she dehydrated a little bit, because of course she did. Okay. But I'm going to go ahead and call it good for a couple more hours of sleep at least. We want to get slept up a little bit. Yeah. Weather permitting, we're taking a reserve firewood there. I don't think we have anything on us that should actively be stinking. We do need to do a little more inventory management here. I know that's not doing our weight a lot of good, but we have enough coffee for our purposes and some heatable food. I think she's about as good as she is gonna get for travel purposes, although we should maybe get a little bit of coffee in the thermos factory going. I bet she could find a piece of cedar pretty close outside and grab that. Yeah, with these settings, we are getting hatchets spawning, but just to make things a little more interesting, I decided she can't have one unless she forges it. So that's another thing on the itinerary up ahead. We're just going after another limb. Make sure we have more firewood than that waiting back here. All right.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
She's just dripping a little bit of condition here. I'm not too worried about it. Thankfully, getting a little better feel again for the Loper temperature and weather settings.
Warm up soon.
It's not much fun, but it is what it is. Oh, hush.
Can you eat trees?
I don't think that'll be necessary, lady. I really don't. Believe it or not. Oh my goodness. Did not get angled quite right. Yeah, they really are sometimes. Pretty active today. Eat a bass off the ground. Go inside, get a little bit of, shut yourself outside. I know it doesn't make a blind bit of difference, but
So cold in my life.
for RP purposes, she likes to shut the door. We're going to get a little bit of coffee going and thermos it up because we do have a thermos and a lot of coffee.
Come on, little fire.
All right. And I better start transferring some. Actually, I think I will do the thing here. Make sure everything is nice and warm. All right. Okay. We can put 3 or 4 of those in the thermos. If I can get the right tab. back out, guzzle one of those. Also, it's looking like she should guzzle a little bit of water. That did not leave us with a lot, but we'll be drinking some coffee on the way. Oh my goodness. But yeah, she's about as ready as she's going to be to go. Oh my God, this visibility. We're gonna set off anyway. And I maybe should have swapped the hacksaw for the one that is slightly better, but I think she'll be okay. I don't know, we could still do that. And waste some of our warming bonus. I just remembered that after leaving, the ADHD, it is strong.
Thank you.
We thankfully have been finding a ton of hacksaws. That's actually not much better. So yeah, that's maybe not helpful, but we just wasted some time. It's all good. We should at least be able to get down into the ravine in Ash Canyon. No, the ravine with the way to. My brain is not fully functional tonight. If it ever is. My mouth and my brain are not hooked up too well. It's been one of those days. But yeah, if she can get down into the ravine there, which should not be a big problem, she can stay in the cave down there if she has to. It is later than I thought, but it's all good. It's as good as it's gonna get. Honestly, at this point, she might opt to grab these rose hips. And we can hope the moose is not lurking in the fog. It might be. It seems like the fog might be burning off a little bit, or am I just being hopeful? Probably. Yeah, no. I think we need to trek this way, or we could at least. Is this even remotely right? We'll find out. Yeah, she maybe should have stuck to mountaineers in the great weather. But okay, we're at a birch sapling and a bunch of limbs. And hello! We had gone a while without meeting one of y'all. How could we do that? Yeah, you keep going. Nobody wants to talk to you right now. Nobody's got time for you. Yeah. I'm pretty sure where we did end up, and that's not quite where I was aiming for, but it's alright. It had better be. Yeah, next time we do get a fire, probably would do well to actually pull more torches. Yeah, she got a little bit off the plot. But it is what it is. It would not be the first time. And it probably will not be the last one. We're at that cave. I don't know that we've actually been in there. I don't know that we're going to go right now, but that's just rocks. All right. It's all good. All right. I think we want to basically go on the other side of these. And we should be, I think the path we're wanting is somewhere up ahead. Oh, we got a promising tree. And also, crows doing something somewhere. Which, good luck seeing what or where at this point. Yeah, that's not what I was looking for. Oh, yeah. We got a guy.
This'll come in handy.
That's not where we were trying to go. We didn't want to go visit him. Yeah, Astrid's just out hiking around, apparently. In the fog. We should probably know better than to do this by now, but oh well. It has mostly turned out roughly okay. Eventually, it might actually help now that I think about it. Yep, we are going roughly the direction I thought we were going. Now, where exactly we are on an east-west axis, could not quite tell you, but I thought we were heading roughly north. And it is probably going to be time for her to sprain something. From the looks of things. We're just continuing to go this way. There's only so much north we can go. At least we are in the warmish part of the day at the moment. Gonna need to reheat those coffees later, probably. I'm not worried about it too much right now. All right. I mean, not that we're even going to be able to see. Oh, yeah. I think we're actually heading back toward the, roughly where we came from. Yeah. That was not how I'd planned to spend the afternoon. But it's not how I intend to spend the evening. Further, I think she's gonna wait for some better visibility to sit back out. All right. Yep. Coming out up here. I guess it's an adventure. An adventure where you can't see where you're going. So we're going to continue this little adventure. But not that far. We're going to continue this little adventure about this far. this is a good place to pause. We have a scheduled break coming up. Good chance to get something to drink like I plan to do, or whatever you need to do, and we will be back in a few. Okay, we should be back. I was still just getting my drink for a moment there. Not sure if he's still around, but I was caught up in the game. Little shout out. But let's actually get back to Astrid. Now that I'm back with my evening coffee, she did a couple of hours. She's not going to push it anymore right now.
Think about his food.
Yeah, you didn't have a great fishing run, but we're going to go back over here. So, of course, the visibility is fine now. Of course it is. I'm also not going to travel with fish on us. I'm kind of dumb, but not quite that much. Not quite. And I'm not quite sure how we did get turned around in exactly the way we did with the fog, but asking questions like that is just a no-starter. It unfortunately kind of is. The fog is disorienting. That's enough.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
On the plus side, she did have a good chance to get plenty of condition back before heading out. For whatever it's actually worth in this case. All right. We're going to chomp down that fish. And yeah, we did a dummy. But that's all right. We can fix. Okay.
Getting a bit thirsty.
I love the spinning firewood we get sometimes. That's okay. Yeah, we still need to boil that I accidentally picked up before boiling it. And we have a can open to do it.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I mean, you probably could. I would not recommend it, but you probably could. All right. I'm sure we'll drink the rest of it up, but yeah, it's time to just send her down for a while. And hope that the visibility is better when she gets up. And we will have to do a little bit of fire to heat our coffee cups back up. All right. And how on earth did she manage to pick thing up unboiled again? I mean, it is question of the ages. How she keeps doing some of the things she keeps doing, but
Come on, little fire. Come on.
we can give it enough sticks. And then drop our coffee. and let it do its thing. All right. And of course, the weather picks up and turns awesome. Awesome as usual. Just to mess with us. Also, I probably ought to stash one of those. That's not what I'm even trying to do right now. Oh my goodness, no. All right. What I'm actually trying to do here, that would relieve some weight. Take this one. We did find another revolver, so we are going to stash that here. And that should take off a decent bit of weight. All right. Okay, I dropped a couple of them too far away accidentally. So we're basically just waiting on those. Take that. Now that it's finally boiled, I'm just going to leave those sitting there. And it's clear we're not actually going to be setting out right now. That's just one that we're carrying. But yeah, we may end up needing to do a little more sticks. Oh hey, welcome in. Welcome in. We're trying to head to Ash Canyon, but it's getting a little bit slow with air actually managing to take off. Weather keeps helping us. So there's that. I think we are going to have to get a little more fire going pretty soon. But yeah, lurking is always welcome here too. Don't feel any obligation to say anything. All right. So yeah, we've got our cold coffee again. That's easy enough to fix. I don't want you to default to the magnifying lens.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Of course, it's good if people do chat, but don't need to. Ah, nice. We got air fire starting up one level at least. Gonna have to pick up more sticks. We are certainly hoping to go over there and get the technical backpack. That's basically the whole thing here. And we have a thermos waiting to put those in once they're actually hot again. Nice, and they apparently stay jiggled. Why do I keep going to that tab? It makes no sense. But and maybe I will go ahead and push it. And we really need some more sticks at this point. Slurp down some hot peaches. 2 for 1. And that should be enough to be getting on with. We did not yoink more torches out. Because of course we didn't. Ah, nice. Yeah, that is, well, it's tougher on the YouTube end, and I didn't think there was actually the rating opportunity over there. As such, it is easier on Twitch finding other people who are playing on in the smaller streamers. Okay, I should have just gone back the other way, but we're doing it this way. Probably gonna sprain something. Oh my god. We should be able to get up there. I am a doofus. I mean, you should be able to get up that slope. You really should. I keep thinking that with slopes, however. I guess we are going this way, 'cause, yeah, avoid a little bit of the wildlife the other way. But visibility is so much better. Aha! I didn't know that. Good to know. Yeah, I have been streaming for less time on YouTube. Not nearly as familiar with how things were until the last year or so. Well, I should probably look into trying to do it on both ends in that case. Although, yeah, from what you say, that does sound a little trickier going for smaller streams. Hello, dear. But yeah, funny how much easier it is to actually figure out where you're actually going when you are not totally in the fog. Please give me control of my pointer again. Yeah, they really are. Well, we still do seem to have the warming bonus. It's just not great. My thought was, yeah, throw another cup of coffee in this lady. We do not want move all. We just want to move one and drink it. Nice. I mean, not totally nice, but better than it could be. We could go for the easy way, or we could go for the goat down on the end of where we want to go through the cave approach. I may just do it that way. We also have a little tempting meat here. We'd be rolling heavy. And stinky. I don't know about the heavy so much. Yeah. Yeah. It does. The discoverability is a lot better that way. I mostly just got started on YouTube as a handy VOD archive option, but probably ought to try to do a little more work with that. So yeah, we're going a little bit stinky now, whether we should or not, because of course we are.
Starting to feel numb.
All right. Oh yeah, of course she did that. I'm just trying to keep a little bit to the high ground. Also, I'm just going to drop that fat here. I'm trying to keep an eye out for that freaking moose. Yep. There is that. I've been thinking I would like to work more on edited longer form videos, but just haven't been getting around to it, and I'm not sure. I think I may try, but yeah. Seems to be less what is on these days. Oh yeah, we managed to wander over to that one instead of going where we were trying to go yesterday.
It's so cold.
Oh my god. All right. Let's try to actually also get some sticks. This is ridiculous. How we managed to get a little bit off, I'm not sure. But it is what it is. We do really need to pick up sticks. Since we ran through all our sticks, this Astrid is just acting impaired. Yeah, I'm basically just in any of this for the fun. As might be obvious watching. Not taking any of it that seriously. Never really seen any good reason to, honestly. Yeah, we've just been going around in a weird way, and we're going to do ourselves some mischief again. But that's all right. It is what it is. Oh dear. Well, this game really does encourage.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Yeah, you probably are, lady. What I'm gonna do about that, I'm not sure. Wait until you're on a little more even keel, and we probably can bandage you up a little bit. Because you sure are gimping around a lot. Alright, how did you manage to circle around here? I mean, it's not that I don't know this map, it's just that I am navigationally challenged in general.
One little fire. Oh, lucky day.
Ah, that would be cool. Yeah, I will try to do the same. Always good to find other players. May as well treat your pain a little bit while we're at it.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
May as well. It's not going to hurt. It's going to do the opposite of hurt. Yeah. Cool. All right. Yeah, we should have time to do a little bit more here. All right, let's cook some more. While I'm thinking. And we don't even have a stick, because of course we don't. We are on a custom level. A custom gunloper, pretty much. StreamerBot decided that it is just noping out. Something was broken up on upstream and it's not working right on the Linux side right now until that is fixed. So I cannot actually send the link properly in YouTube chat without a little bit of extra attention so that it's actually clickable. That should at least be copyable, I think, on that end. Even if it's not actually clickable. Alright, we're just eating a bunch of deer meat and hoping. We should have enough time to make another drink. Yeah, like I said, I've got actually a combination of Firebot and StreamerBot, but StreamerBot is just not working right at the moment.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
So hopefully that will be fixed soon. Hopefully. Okay. This is so ridiculous. It's not that I do not know the map or how to get there. Oh yeah, we're getting back to this point. Which is not where we're trying to go right at the moment. Yeah, I'm trying to get used to the base Loper settings on weather and temperature again. Because it has been a while since I played on that. I've been playing on a longer Voyager save. Well, I did not mean to select that to fight back with. But I would have preferred to have gone stabby stabby on him. I think we're just gimping for a little bit here.
Ow. That smarts a bit.
Because we are actually running a bit low on cloth. I think we're going to have to stop back by that prepper's cache. That was a little bit weird. It really kind of was. I left a bunch of stuff that could be ripped up for cloth in the prepper's cache, and we are low enough on cloth that I think we probably better do that. I'm almost surprised it didn't end us. Here. All right, give me some sticks while we're at it, please, too. We need some sticks. We're cold and losing some condition with that, but I'm not as worried about that right at the moment as I could be. I mean, there's also the possibility of picking up some firewood, but we're too cold. I'm pretty new to it, honestly. I have played more of this custom version. It's mainly more forgiving on some of the loot things, and you can use guns. But a lot of the settings, like the temperature, are straight interloper. Well, I don't quite understand why we're fetching up quite where we are here. But we are actually going to waste some more body heat. Oh yeah, we waste body heat and condition. A little bit. And get warmed up and get some more torches while we're at it.
Come on, little fire.
I'm also wondering what parallel dimension Astrid has stumbled into, that she's even having this much problem with navigation at the moment. Some days are just like that. I think on the whole, I'm just going to do that. Yeah, it's not that surprising. There's using it as a resource, and then there's doing whatever I keep doing here. Alright, I should have just juggled it a little bit, but well. Well, jiggled. We will actually drop it again as we need to. I'm gonna do that, actually. I don't think...
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's just, if you get to the point that you are, not able to, recover it as much as you would like, that gets to be a problem. I think we will actually make another, some kind of something here. Another herbal tea. So we'll have one ready for later. Help her get her condition back. Alright, drink that, Reishi. We got another good torch. Well, that's not a good torch, but it's a newly made one. But yeah, I don't quite understand how she's managing to run into the exact navigational issues that she is today. It kinda sucks. Oh yeah, we're over here. 'Cause we suck. It was not even foggy earlier. It was foggy in Astrid's mind. Yeah, that and the birch bark. That and the birch bark both. And more sticks. Seriously though, I don't know what this lady's been smoking today. I really do not. But I don't like it. I really don't like it. Oh yeah, we got you over there, you little... I was going to say something very rude. But there's no call for that. He can't help the way he was programmed. That doesn't mean I want to stop and shake his paw at the moment. Stab him. Right at the moment. Because, I mean, we could do that, but nah. Let's just not. How did we manage that maneuver? Yeah, I'm not quite sure how we managed that maneuver, but... no wonder we weren't going where we wanted to go. So we're just going back in the freaking fog. That's what happens when you get frustrated enough. At least it is the warmer part of the day a little bit. That's right, I just managed to get turned around and go back in the absolute opposite direction of the ravine that we want to go to. I think we are going to just take a slightly different route from what I was trying to do. Because what I was trying to do was just clearly not working for Astrid today. Clearly not. That's basically... I was trying to avoid down here. But I think we are just going to keep going.
I can't feel my feet.
With me and the fog. The bad interaction. Alright, how did all of my coffee cool down that much? I think we're doing us some sticks. And heating our coffee back up because this is just absolutely ludicrous. This is just absolutely ludicrous.
Come on, little fire.
I maybe should have transferred the coffees out of the thingy.
Perfect.
Yeah, I should have just gone this way to begin with. But I was trying to take a semi-shortcut. Ha 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 ha. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, yeah. Why are you not moving? You got dropped too far away. There. Because I was doing it wrong. Yeah. That's what makes this sort of thing extra frustrating, because it's not that I don't actually have the knowledge. Really. It's just that that doesn't mean I'm going to be good at navigating. Anyway. All right. Why am I struggling here? We're gonna drink one of them. Pick that up. Pick that up. Get some transfer action going. All right. And I think we are about as good a shape as we're going to be in.
I can't feel my hands.
And we better get our torch back out. And hopefully won't manage to do anything too stupid in the process this time, hopefully. Hopefully. We do see the bear's footprints. Because of course we do. Yeah, that looked like something weird lying there. I mean, I know the torch is not going to help him if he runs into the bear. Unlike this. Or help her. Since this is Astrid this time. Yeah, I was trying to go and goat down from where the log goes in. But I think we're doing this way instead. But I'm not seeing bear footprints going down this way at least, so I don't think he'll be waiting for us up ahead. I don't think. I could be horribly wrong. And very possibly am. But yeah, I was gonna try to go down from where the footlog is up there. We were actually going to go by the prepper's cache and then come down this way. Things did not work out for that approach. Clearly. You wouldn't happen to have any cloth on you, would you, bud? I mean, other than what is apparently frozen to your bod. I did see someone make that suggestion for it actually making sense in universe why you can't just strip clothes off of the dead people because they're just too firmly frozen on. Not entirely satisfying, but so frozen on that you might not be able to peel the clothes off without taking chunks of
Carry much more.
the former inhabitant of the clothes, sort of thing. So yeah, we're gonna be having fun up here. My best bet here probably is to, well, we could try to hole up in a cave. We could do that. We could try to keep going and I love the ones that have, you can see they have the nice cowichan sweater on them or something, but yeah, you can't have it.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I was just trying to take a quick look and see if I spotted the moose down there. I'm not seeing the moose, but yeah, I think. I don't know how good our chances are about getting all the way to Anglers without incident. I'm going to have a quick consultation with Wikimap here, because I'm not the best with this end. But yeah, trying to find some possible alternate accommodations near where we're heading. Yeah, I was thinking might take an alternate route here. So, of course, I put the torch away when that's not what we want to do right now. I was also... Yeah, there is that. There is that. At least I'm not seeing the moose here. Is this a good route to take? Probably not, but we're doing it.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Well, I think... Ah, hey Augustus, welcome in again. I'm not sure how well anything is going today, but we're still breathing. There's that, at least. So... It's not going the absolute best, but we're trying here. That was what I was thinking. And while I'm thinking here, good place to pause for a sec. There. All right. Let's get back. I just don't remember too well where what we're looking for is, basically. But I think just follow the wall and, well, follow over to the wall. Oh, don't worry about it. You probably know your way around better than I do. I've been basically most of the time making beeline up toward...
My fingers feel numb.
Up toward anglers. Oh my god. I mean, we're trying to keep a little bit of high ground. Yeah, I could not remember exactly where the rope is. But... And yeah, we're going to have to fix that before we can go up it. And unload a little bit of stuff. Oh yeah, here's the rope. Trying to find it in the dark. I appreciate the little bit of assistance finding it in the dark. We are just going to have to drop some firewood here. As much as I do not like to do it. All right, we are at 0.8 over now. I don't want to drop our only piece of that, but that should put us not quite. Not quite. Ah, we got some bad water. Drink some water. That did not quite take us under. That's real fun. And I'm going to, this is a good place to pause, actually. And then we can go up in a minute, because we do have a planned break coming up, and a good chance to get a drink, get up, move around, whatever. All right, we should be back now. And yeah, I tend not to think of going up this rope so much, but it is kind of handy. I wanted to keep that to heat up. We could actually go ahead and eat that can of dog food.
So cold.
I also think that it is, whether she wants to or not, I think it is still hot. She can wash her dog food down with that last cup of coffee that she has made. And now, oh my God. Of course we're not. Of course we're not. All right, that was just not quite enough, because of course it wasn't. All right. Now, we can hopefully get up. Assuming we can actually spot the freaking rope to get it targeted. Oh yeah, we can, sorta. Oh yeah, we still had a wrist patch up. How fun. And that is her last made bandage. And there should be the cabin not far away up here. All right, have you lost enough? That went cold anyway. Because of course it did. Well, I guess we are bleeding a little more condition. But yeah, we got up the rope. There is that we don't want. There is the cabin. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. And over here, Homesteader's Respite. Yep, we got it now. We got it. And we can regroup in the morning. Now, oh yeah, get some more cloth materials. Another revolver we're not going to pick up right now. There is a bullet next to it. She will take that. She will take that. But yeah, the revolvers have actually been spawning pretty much everywhere here. Firewood on the shelf. Aha. Oh, don't worry about it. I just figure that things have gotten delayed in cases like that. I don't want to waste torchlight breaking down the curtain right now. Not torch. Lantern fuel.
I'll take it.
And, well, this is... I'm just leaving that Mackinac here because we really do not need to be carrying that around. We'll probably break down the curtains later because this lady was really in need of some cloth. But... oh yeah, it wasn't quite as bad as I thought. I'm just going to go ahead and craft the rest of those into bandages. And we can rip down what we picked up, probably. But yeah, I guess we're going over by the Miner's Folly first. And I'm not even going to rip those down quite yet. Because we don't need to. We probably can drink this now. Oh yeah, it's just time for her to sleep it off. Well overdue. And I think she'll be fine. Yep. Didn't get quite full recovery, but very close. Very close. And we do need to make sure to get that water boiled at some point soon. I may as well use this time to break down some spare hats. I may do it the other way here. Instead of fixing that up. The weather did not do that a lot of good. Neither did that wolf encounter, I don't think. Oh, yeah. We got one at 68. I am keeping the one spare pair of mittens. Because we have had some issues. Oh my God, why did we do that? That's just not smart. We want to harvest. Get some more cloth. And hopefully we can actually see to grab the curtains pretty soon. There we go. We can at least sort of see. If we could have stopped by the prepper's cache to get that neglected clothing, we wouldn't have necessarily needed to pull that maneuver. Alright, I think we will give her another hour, because she can do it. Alright. And on the whole, I think we'll look around with the lantern again. Not very much. I have gone out this way more than I've stopped by here on the way out, more than I have the other way. Well, let's see what is higher condition, actually. And now it'll let me take the cartridge. Probably ought to get some more curtains, but I think it'll be okay. For now. Let's see what we have for condition here. Aha. Yep. Oh yeah. Let us just go ahead and unload this and drop it again. Because I don't think we need that. We certainly do not need to be carrying two. But we're at 56 cartridges plus the 4 in the gun. So it could be worse. No.
Nobody needs this anymore.
That's not what we're trying to do. Trying to get these cartons. And I think at the moment, her best bet is to pop outside, try to find some more sticks and stuff if she can. And we should get prepared with coffee again. Because this is going to be a
This pack is
day.
heavy.
Oh, yeah. It's good she has shelter. Because I don't think we're going to be getting very far right now. I really don't. There is that. I would feel better staying put during a blizzard, though. Yeah, we're not having a hatchet right now. All right. And yeah, we are clearly going to have to unburden ourselves a little bit before we get moving too much more.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I may actually leave one of the backup knives here. Well, leave the backup knife here. There, put that where we can see it. Oh, hey, QC. It's going. We're up in Ash Canyon. And we're kind of stuck up here at Homesteader's Respite, I believe the name is. Cabin up at the top. We have been having a blizzard. It is technical backpack time. Right at the moment, it is pop back inside and make a little fire to make more coffee. And get it in the thermos time. And we're gonna we had to unload most of our firewood, so we're gonna reclaim wood it. Always fun, always. Should be able to get some coal while we're up here, so that should be good.
Come on, little fire.
I usually take the other route, going back up behind the waterfall to get up here. But, okay, whether I want to or not, we should boil that. And then we can try to make coffee in the other slot. And get it in our thermos. And I imagine that she can have some food that she can heat up for the warming bonus before setting out. All right, we have 13 left on that. Yeah, that's going to be real close. But I think it'll be okay. I mean, I could just drop that one, but it's fine. We're good. And of course, we'll have to get the rest of those. All right, we're good. And like a doofus, I was going to heat something else up. I guess we'll just have to restart that fire. Because I'm a doofus. I also did not have the sticks. I should have used the stick. But I did not. Because I am doofus. Too many things getting juggled at a time.
Perfect.
All right. We will indeed go ahead and get a tomato soup, which I hope will not food poison us. If it does, we're in a mess. All right. And we can drop a couple of those cans. Just litter up the floor. But we should be as good as we're going to get to head out. Which is probably not that good. But it is very linear till you get over to Miner's Folly. I remember that much.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Ah, well, the weather's not looking too bad. Hopefully we can find some sticks before we get over there, too. I mean, there are not a hell of a lot of trees up here. But yeah, there's the other longer rope you were mentioning. So yeah, we are gonna have to go ahead and drop that piece of reclaimed and probably some other shit here. I mean, that's not helping us that much anyway. Get rid of that 0.25 that way. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of cloth. That would explain it. We kinda suck here. I'm not dropping my sticks. I will drop this book that we were keeping for reading material before I will do much else. And executive decision. I'm going to go ahead and hit one of those cups of coffee since we have the long rope. All right. If I had thought of the rope, I would have gone ahead and had that instead of the beans, or maybe it was a tomato soup, whatever. Aha. That is true. That makes sense. All right, normally I would think, okay, let's just do the thing. But on the whole, I think it's probably safer just to stop here a minute. And also that last stick was enough to take us over. Because of course it was. Yeah, please. All right. Let's do the rest. Okay, and let's just keep moving. I mean, I hope we're not going to need the torch up here right now anyway, because torch ain't gonna cut it. At least there are limbs if we actually needed them. But just continuing on our little linear, take us around to the Miner's Folly, hopefully. Oh yeah, everybody's favorite kind of sketchy paths in Ash Canyon. At least it's not on a ledge right at the moment. That's probably coming. Because, of course, Hair Girl likes sticks. Been getting a lot of use out of sticks. Which just seems pretty standard for Loper weather settings, period. Because we may have the revolver and whatnot, but we got Loper weather and temperature settings. And she's chilling down even more again. We do not need birch. I will probably try to grab whatever maple we spot, because we need that. And I remember there is some up this way. Alright, I think that is a side number. I think the proper path goes this way. It has been a minute since I've been up here. And I don't remember coming from this direction. Oh yeah, like I said, we have hatchet spawning. She's just not picking them up. Probably doesn't need that either. We want a hatchet, we get to forge it. I have not actually done as any forging really at this point. Wouldn't happen to have any more cattails for us, would ya? That would be nice. Well, speaking of maples, and our temperature's not going too bad at the moment, I think we want to continue up past the maple, it looks like. All right. Need to get the travois made, and we only have 2 maples to put toward it back in Timberwolf Mountain. Oh yeah, this seems to be about right. Okay. Let's drink up, be merry, or something like that. So, of course, the weather is getting a little foggier looking. I don't remember if we want to go this way or not. I think that does just take us in this weird cave. But there is a box.
I think I can use this.
That is at least allowing us to warm up a little bit. But yeah, this is just this weird cave. with the box and some wood. Everyone loves wood. Better not carry it right now, though. We got enough already, more than enough. Not wood, but everything else. At least we're not freezing our ass off right at the moment. Cause, yeah. Ah, yeah, okay. Well, we'll see how long it takes us to come out roughly where we're wanting to be, because I truly don't remember. Ah, we got a bridge. Okay. I guess we're going across this. I haven't had any bad incidents with those bridges yet, but they always make me a little nervous. Oh yeah, here we come. Pet Miner's Folly. Yep. Maybe I will grab this other stick. And we're just circling around a little bit looking. Before we get stomped by a moose or something. Cause on the whole, I don't really want to get stomped by the moose. That would put a crimp in our day. There is the cabin there. I will look around. And yeah, we do not need the woodworking tools from up here. Do you have any coal in there, maybe? I mean, we'll find it in the mine. But
This stuff
we
will
have
come in
enough
handy.
emergency stem. Seriously. Seriously. Yeah, we don't need that. All right. Oh, hello, buddy. Are you okay? You don't look okay. You got anything in
This
your
looking all right.
pockets? Yeah, you do. All right. I don't think there's anything else that we're really wanting here. We will go in the house for a minute here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, and I want to actually pick up the recipe out of the other place. Not spotting anything really useful yet. I mean, we may or we may not, period. There is that. Thank you for the reminder.
I'll take it.
No. We don't even need the cloth that bad at this point. We don't need the weight. That's all that we really have here. But yes, thank you for the reminder. Because I'm sure not coming back after that. There we go. Yes. The fish box. I forgot where that was when I was up here with Fish Will. Had another save going where
Heavy.
fish only. He can only eat fish. And he's basically retired up at Angler's Den now. After someone made a suggestion, I decided that was a good place for him to hang his fish trophies. Because Fish Will really would have liked to have found the box of fish. Well, he had the box, he just forgot to get the key while he was up here. Let's go check out the other one. And we're leaving ptarmigans alone. He's probably going to come out of retirement to do something else. I thought about taking him into the far territories as another stretch goal. Originally, we weren't going to do that. Didn't think that would be nearly as longer term sustainable as it was. Yeah, we're not even going to start grabbing at potatoes and stuff in here at the moment. I mean, we're probably going to be sorry, but I am grabbing that flour. Because we have failed to find flour where we have been, and if we had some flour, we could make more things. I don't want to drag it back, but it is what it is. All right. We do not need scrap that bad. Search the suitcase.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
We don't either. Not right now. Thankfully. All right. I'm trying to remember what all the locations are that we could have this. I think on the whole. Well, we got that lurking. Now, oh my God. There. I don't know that we're actually going to make it, but we have the recipe now. And we should be able to get moving on Onward. I could have regrouped and made some more coffee, reheated what we got.
I wonder if I can drop any of
Probably
this
should
here.
have, but on the whole, I'm not sure how. Yeah, Good thing she's not actually cold right at the moment. 'Cause, yeah. We can stop and fix that if we do start getting cold. When we start getting cold is more like it. Because that's not really an if. Okay, and I'm pretty sure we do just need to go over this way. That's what I thought. Oh my God. Well, we have him. But we are circling around. Well around. I was keeping a keen eye out. 'Cause you better. And if we needed to, we also have rocks that we could distract him with, but yeah, we do not need to right at the moment. I mean, we could also shoot at him. I did have to get amused watching one short from Zach recently with how many flare shells does it take right in the moose's face to take it down. And yeah, that was a lot of flare shells. It really was. Oh yeah. Everyone's favorite bear cave. Right in the path. I know that makes me feel better. All right. It feels like bait, but I think I'm going to have to grab that piece of wood. That's how the bear gets you. Slow you down. Near his cave. We don't need more flares that bad. Oh yeah, we got this sketchiness. And at least we are in the warmish part of the day.
Let's say a lot, because I love horses.
Well, we're going to have to get you some food in a minute. I was getting grabby with it a little bit, but we'll be glad to have it. Just go ahead and have a granola bar. That's not going to fill in that much. Oh yeah, we've only got 3 on the coffee that we've got at the can. I think we may have to go for an alternate hot beverage to refill our thermos with. Hopefully. Alright, we are gonna be heavy as hell, but I'd rather take the rope down than goat it on the way there. We may end up goating it depending on how tired she is, but we can also nap in the cave. It depends on how things are looking. She may be staying over in the cave. She may not. We'll eventually get over there. Oh yeah, one of the maples up here, and we wanted to grab it. And that should give us 4 total now. Are we grabbing excessive sticks? Probably. Yeah, seriously. All right. Yeah, that was the way we walked in. I see our footprints. So we just need to go this way, I think. Not the way we came in. Yeah, she's starting to get a little sleepy. But it's probably not going to be too bad. We'll see with the how dark it is and everything. And how she is feeling. Oh gosh, these sketchy bridges. I kind of like both of them, honestly. It's just very different, and yeah, if you're earlier in the game, I can certainly see, earlier in a save, I can certainly see the appeal of going up this way instead. Definitely. Yeah, I basically just have defaulted to keeping going that way. Okay. We are not continuing on that way. And I'm not seeing anything out here for us. So yeah, that was a bit of a sidetrack. Ah, cool. Yeah, that does seem like a good idea. I guess we want to turn the other way then. Yeah, this is the only one that I've found on this run, but so far, makes sense to keep the lower ones for at the base. Okay, yeah, clearly that ain't it. I managed to get fucked up here a little bit. I think I missed one of the rose things, probably, or something like that.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, we're gonna give you something to eat soon. Yeah, I'm used to taking the other way here. So managed to get turned a little weird. Yeah. There is that. There is that. Definitely. All right. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking there. Getting a better idea of how the path looks going this way, basically. And we're back to these maples. Or to these maples, which I'm not going to grab right now. We already have 2 saplings on us. Not going to get greedy with the maples. We just need 4 for what we need to do more immediately. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, that is a pretty big bonus. Yeah, we have 2 more back at Mountaineer's Hut. And then the maples were hiding from us. So I decided to just grab them on this trip. At least it's not a blizzard at the moment, is all I can say. The fog doesn't actually make it better, but at least it's not a blizzard at the moment. Oh, we've got levitating matches. I guess we're not going to pass up levitating matches. Aha. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, we had more deer that almost looked like it was levitating from a distance. And I am going to grab the meat off of that. Yeah, seriously. It took us longer to get up here because we didn't have such great luck with weather going out of Timberwolf Mountain. But it has not been too bad since we got into Ash Canyon for now.
I'm not going to be
excuse me.
for much longer.
Get the yawns. Little snack on the way.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, we're going to try to fix you up pretty soon. In fact, I could fix you up with something out of your inventory, although we could drop those fats because you're just not going to need them. Not right now. Have no immediate use for those. We're not in desperate enough shape to gnaw on them for calories before bed. Raw. All right. So cold. Make a fire. Make a fire. I mean, she's not even in that bad a shape at the moment. I mean, we'd rather have her not get in that bad a shape. But I would stop and get her a fire. Yep. I've done that too many times, and better just to drop it. I cannot be trusted with it. Just resting her a moment to warm back up in the weird little cave. I was considering getting her a little bit of fire going and a warming drink, but I think she'll hold. She better. At least until we can get to that cave, worst case. Oh, yeah. I have a feeling we will probably be camping up top. And not climbing down into the mine area because it is getting late enough. And foggy enough. On the other hand, we're not even that far when you get to the cave. All right, let's not push it for a change. Probably ought to craft some more rose hips. Might ought to fill the thermos up with rose hip. All right. What do we got here? I think there's not much in here. We may be able to find some coal. Other than that, I mean, I don't think there's much in here. Other than warming, which is something she wants. Oh, yeah. Got at least a couple of emergency coals. Yep. But it's foggy enough and getting dark enough that I thought it was smarter to just stay put in the cave overnight. And hopefully the back of this one stays a relatively warm one even on lower weather. I'm picking up that fur just to be safe. Oh yeah. Let's just go back in the back here. And we have enough firewood to keep us. I'm not planning on trying to keep carrying all of that firewood. But yeah, now that Astrid is back in the cave here, I'm going to call this a good pause point with the break coming up. And we will be right back. Okay, we should be back. And Astrid was settling into the cave. And hopefully she'll continue to warm up. But we do have a stack of firewood. Like way too much firewood. And some coal. That should hold her worst case. She does not even really need to, I don't know, she could go ahead and make a fire. We can cook that deer meat that we scavenged. And we get to do some crafting in the dark in a while. Everyone loves crafting in the dark. And I may actually, besides making water, make some more teas. And just have them cold to warm up in the morning.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Yeah, I can't... Not gonna sing, but you could dance in the dark. You can craft in the dark. It all works. Let's see. We'll probably be ending up throwing more on there, but she's just cooking this for now. Gonna eat some lovely, formerly moldy deer meat.
I need to
Nice.
find a place to rest.
Yeah, you probably do need to rest. Probably so. We will make some water. We only have cans. There, get my headset volume adjusted again. I keep knocking the volume off where it should be when I take them off to get up. End up feeling like I'm halfway shouting because it feels like I need to. Drink it. Drink it. We'll start some more at least. Yeah, we will not have time to finish more. But we will be having some more fire later, probably. We have enough to make teas out of when we get fire going. And I'm tempted just to go ahead and eat that. Alright, we're clearly going to have to eat some more before we go to sleep, unless we want to lose our well-fed. But craft that birch bark to get it out of the way and usable. Also craft those rose hips. Okay, she could do with more of several of the botanicals, but I think probably her best plan is to get multiple reishi going to put in the thermos after a while. We'll just have to remember to pick up more. And speaking of the thermos, I will probably just go ahead and take the neglected cups of coffee out. We're going to hang on to at least some of that. Thankfully, her condition is good at the moment. just try to wait for it to get light, more or less. We may hit one of the dog foods. Take off some weight while we're at it. Taking it in shorter shifts because I think she will stay pretty warm, but we'll find out. Oh yeah, just trying to make sure. All right, give her some water. And obviously she can sleep a little bit more. And we do on the settings have it changed to wake us up if we start freezing completely. Oh wow, we got great weather. Good opportunity to actually get some teas made and water made and stuff while we're lurking back here.
Come on, little fire.
At least so far, this is seeming to be a pretty warm cave, even on low settings. All right, we'll make another water can. And be sure we pick up the right ones, hopefully. Start making some tea to go in the thermos. We do have more coffee back in Timberwolf Mountain because we found a bunch of coffee. But we don't have that much with us at this point, so it's mushrooms to put in for warming. And I will do 4 of them. All right. How many of everything have we got at this point? Yeah, we got 2 teas made. We need to make another one. I thought we had 3. But apparently not. All right. Well, we will actually do that. Did they go under the bedroll somehow? Shit. That was not what I meant to do. That was not at all what I meant to do. But I guess we're sleeping in the bedroll as our fire goes out, and yeah, it went under and we managed to drop a can opener.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Well, we got some inedible burned tea, but at least we were not desperate in the first place. We got backup fire stuff. But yeah, hey, me warrior woman. Welcome in. And hopefully we can actually get the fire lit if we're
Come on,
lucky.
little fire.
And we believe in ourselves. I mean, that was not, in fact, what I was intending to do either, but I guess we'll have plenty of fire in the meantime. Okay, we used up our existing regime. How much water have we got? Do we need to do some heating to make sure everything is hot before it goes in the thermos? Yeah, we do. Okay, those are still hot. We will go ahead and just thermos them. And wait for these to do their thing. All right. Well, I could just jiggle those. And I know I'm just farting around here. Pretty much. Okay, that is indeed just showing hot. Just making sure we have everything registering as sufficiently jiggled, basically. So it will not burn on us while our fire continues to go. Finally got the slightly got the hang of jiggling the tea, so that's something. All right. And hopefully we can go over there today. Hopefully. We're just going to slurp some boiling hot water. Oh yeah, that's not the best, but all right. do we want to snack on a cattail? I mean, that's not a lot of food, but it is some food. All right.
Pack is
Okay.
getting too heavy to carry.
I don't want to... That one did manage to fucking burn. Because of course it did. And I burned the other one, and that's where that went. So... I
I need to
guess...
find food.
I guess we're not having that. We do have 3 to put in our little thermos. And I will indeed, I think, for good luck, more or less. Just have some pork and beans. 2 for 1. Get some warming, before we head out, get a little nutrition. And now we need to definitely leave at least one of these freaking cans. It's amazing how they do build up on saves where you can actually eat the canned food. All right, we should be good to go now. I mean, we are overly heavy at the moment, but we're just going to go down anyway. So there's that. And we should not even need to pull the torch back out right now. And I do need to deploy the rope, and that'll get rid of that weight, even if we're not going to climb the rope out. Climb the rope down. We may climb it out. All right. We've got a rope set for later if we want it. And honestly, I'm not going to grab those burdocks. I say that. And we're going to grab the burdock. Because Astrid can't help it. We're certainly going through enough things that you can possibly turn into something warming. No, I glanced at it at first and thought it was rose hips, but that is not rose hips. All right. Now, we get to do this. Reset our sprayed meter, hopefully. That's the last reset it's going to get for a little while. And we got bunnies down here, but I don't think we're gonna... We do have snares, but well, may as well actually. It's not going to cost us anything to set them down. Might be useful on the way out. Be very quiet. There. And I am not going to do the full voice because I got made fun of with Elmer Fudd imitations a little too much as a kid. No, no, no. At this point, it's like whatever, but bad associations still. And yay, we got to the mine. And I don't think we even really need to duck there, but for the RP, we need to duck.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
You think? We're just going to try to find you something else to help you with that here, lady. Oh my god, that was... I'm just... on autopilot, apparently. Just on autopilot. Yeah, seriously. Okay. And I will actually save coal grabbing until we're on the way out. As tempting as it might be. I'm gonna grab that for scrap, though.
Huh. What have we here?
Well, we cannot resist some stale crackers. Okay. I think we're actually going to go ahead and deboot her. Because we do get to wander through a decent bit of freezing water. I think we get to go through more if I remember correctly. I may or may not actually remember correctly. But she can put her shoes back on later. She's still got 2 arrows up. You'd think that would give you a frostbite risk. But that apparently is not how it works. Are we even going where I want to go? We'll see. I want to go this way. I'm just trying to remember where it takes you. But, well, okay, we'll just... Yeah, we have this guy
I think I can use this.
with some rifle cartridges, and that's about it. I remember you do need to go past the box hanging in the air thing. I do remember that. Do we want to go this way? Well, we're to this workbench, and oh yeah, here we go. We have the quality tools that I probably should not grab at the moment, but
Well, this stuff will come in
we
handy.
got the crampons, we got another Mackinac. Oh yes. Hunker down until the storm passes. I feel obliged to take them. I mean, we will not pass up an energy bar and that either. Yes.
I'll take it.
And some peanut butter to make things better. And we can get her boots back on in a minute. I'm just remembering to, since we're at a decent pausing point, just remembering there we go. And yeah, get back to old Astrid, and I think she can probably put her shoes back on now. I don't think she even needs to sleep back in here. I think she's good. But are we going to shoe and sock? I think we're going to go out the way we came in. So let's not even shoe and sock. Let's, the backpack is automatically equipped. Yeah, we can't actually wear the crampons without socks, at least. So we'll have to equip them later. But oh yeah, we're good. We're fine. We should be good to head out. I don't want to head out the other way. We're going back the way we came. Or trying to. Because we suck at navigation. Is this it? Yeah, go wade through that horrible water before you put your shoes back on. You'd think it would be frozen, but apparently not completely. All right. Oh, we didn't go to this container.
This'll come in handy.
Not right now. What condition is that toque in? Not great. I'm not going to grab it for scrap even. But yeah, we wanted the other way to actually go out. And we are grabbing at a little more coal. That's about our limit on coal. For now. We are still rolling pretty heavy. Okay, remember to get stuff back on her feet before she goes outside. Wait a minute. I may fix her boots up a notch before she goes outside. 'Cause, yeah, those are not in the best shape. She did find mucklucks. She does not have them with her right now. Clearly. Went for wearing these for wildlife resistance. So there's that. Plus it sort of matches the rest of her outfit. All right. She's ready to go back outside, and I'm sure all of our tea is cold by now. Well, I'm not totally sure, but I suspect it is. But we'll see.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this and double check where it is that I'm wanting to go down from here and how far around I need to go. Just double checking map. Oh, yeah. I do want to go and sort of just go around the, a ledge. That's what I was thinking. But best to double check what I was planning to do. Just getting that ready. I could have picked up more coal, but I thought it was better not to really push my luck too bad. Speaking of not pushing my luck, I should probably go ahead and give her a little bit more something before she goes and does the thing. All right. I hope that is going to be high enough not to food poison her, and I did not mean to whack the mic. Excuse me. I hope you don't get food poisoned, lady. I really do. Oh, yeah. We got just barely some warmth left. So I'm going to take advantage of one of them. And yeah, not in food. It is in here. Oh, yeah. And then we get to try to get down to Anglers, where we have not been yet on this run. And we get to do some more fun goating. Which it has not actually been long since I took this route. And hopefully we can end up needing fewer bandages by the time we get to the bottom than the last time. Hopefully. I would not bet on it, but we are hopeful. Yeah, I get to do this really sketch ledge walking number. I can't say. Well, I am kind of a fan, actually. It is funny that you can even do this at all. But now I'm trying to remember where is actually the good place to come down. This ain't
The sun
it.
is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
Yeah, and you got the cave down there that you can hole up in. I guess we're going down this way, whether or not we were going to, because I just sort of missed that. Well. All right. Now we went faster than we went to. Yeah. We're going to try this. It's stupid. I'm just going to try it. I don't expect this run to continue that much. I'm going to take the short term. Yeah, that was not good. And I am tempted to do that. I am not necessarily expecting reanimated Astrid to last that long. Yeah. We did some not great goading. And now, of course, it's also really freaking dark. And we've got hypothermia risk. It's obviously Sky. And we have
God, freezing.
no idea what the fuck. We do have some clothes on, at least. We have a stick and a few matches.
Oh, I'm starving.
And we're starving. We're not going to have air well fed for long. I can't even tell exactly what way is up. So there's that. That looks like up.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
And I'm not going to waste one of our 3 matches. Oh yeah, I can sort of see some cliffs, but I can't tell where on Earth we actually are. I mean, this is looking risky. It looks like we may have respawned. Not necessarily on the ground.
I'm getting tired.
I could not tell you what is going on here. I don't expect Reanimate Astrid to continue too long. I mean, we could try wasting one of the matches to at least orient her a little bit. I think that's pretty much what we're going to have to do. We're looking at the ground. And we're in whatever the fuck this is. We are sheltered from the wind at the moment. We are still freezing very much. And yeah, we have no idea where we are. And it's cold. So there's that. I think this Astrid is just not going to last very long. I think she can't even lie down for a final nap. She's going to do this. Yep. We're going to end that one. But she made it 21 days. She did get the backpack. And yeah, that was less than great. Less than great. Yeah, we spent 2 days in Ash Canyon, apparently 10 in Timberwolf Mountain. Because we did spawn in Pleasant Valley and then went straight for Timberwolf Mountain. All right. We are not going to save that. So, I am tempted to actually get another similar going. As frustrating as that is, I am going to have to pull up the actual code to enter in, but that should not take very long. So there's that. All right. This kind of sucks, and of course it was my own doing again. It was very much my own doing again. That was not a good goat job. If it had been, that probably wouldn't have happened. Yeah, isn't that always the way though? Seriously. Well, that's the name of the game. Play stupid games. Yeah. Get just a little bit careless, but yeah, you can see a little bit better about the actual settings before we go and mess with anything. We do start with medium resource availability, and we cannot spawn indoors. We do not want endless night here. Alright. We do want to wake player up when freezing near a fire and put fires prevent freezing. You're not going to warm up too well, but you're not going to actually freeze right next. And we want to turn that cougar off, because I don't feel like dealing with the cougar now either. So, and now let us decide we are going for Lower Great Bear, but with this, any of the custom, you can decide the region. I am wondering, we could go back for Pleasant Valley. I think that's probably smarter than, I don't know, we could try Timberwolf Mountain. I don't necessarily expect this to go too far, but we'll see. We can get Will spawning in there and hope we get the hacksaw early so we can try that. Sure. Sure. We don't have that many to choose from. Although that's fine. We definitely want the cold fusion. It is still rough with cold fusion on lower weather and temperature settings, but all right. That is at least sequential after what we just did and screwed up. So let's see how we can screw this up. It is also spawning you in just at dawn and not with the possibility of spawning you in the middle of the night. So there's that. Okay. I pretty much recognize where we are. And I am not actually going to try to head up this way. I think we're going to try to just head over toward Anglers and see if we can get a hacksaw over there. Basically. Or we could. I thought there was some tea stuff up right here, but I don't think there is. Maybe it's not exactly what I thought. I'm calling it Anglers. That's not what I'm talking about. Mountaineers. I got Anglers on the brain from the last one. Oh, yeah. This is not quite what I thought, but it's fine. It'll have to be. It'll just have to be. Yeah, for some reason I thought we were coming out somewhere a little different from where we were. But at least it's not the middle of the night in a blizzard. So there's that. We need some rocks real bad.
Can't feel my hands.
Come on, give me some rocks. Yeah, this is much better than I thought it was. Starting out. We'll be able to get some rocks. We'll also be able to stop him from freezing a little bit, I think. We are going to detour for a little bit
So cold.
of
Just
sticks.
lay down for a bit.
It's all right, hon. We can get you in and it will be a little bit warmer, at least. Not going to be super toasty, probably, but a little bit warm. Nothing is ever going to be super toasty. All right. And hopefully we can get somewhat bootstrapped from here. Hot damn. I did not even read it. I just feel obliged to take them. We did. We got a hunting knife straight off, and we got a hacksaw. We should be able to, well, More matches. Yeah, this is it feels like somewhere between Voyager and Stalker on the loot. But we will definitely be coming back over here, whether we had originally planned on doing this at all. So, it could be worse at this point. I think we're going to try going for some warm-up, actually. I was going to say some containers, but he had better warm up a little bit. Well, get some tea materials and try to go down by some containers, and he's just not going to warm up at the moment, and I don't think that firewood... Will that maybe be enough for him to warm up a little bit? It would be nice. No, I was almost tempted to call it off for the night, but yeah, usually be on for about an hour or more from where we lost the save, so that's what we're doing. Okay, he found that bottle of water. That is, in fact, not actually warming him up as such, but it did keep him from hypothermia, risking himself into oblivion. So we will actually take that. And as it is, I am planning on sort of pushing it. Leave that going. Go on over. Go check out our fishing hut to see what is in there.
Too cold to think.
Not gonna get too far afield right yet until we get some tea materials. He also needs cattails, which there are some around here. Somewhere. Ah, hot damn. Got cattail and a rock. But hopefully if we can take some kind of tea materials back toward the existing fire, which we should at least be able to grab right up over there. Oh yeah, and he is actually working on a wildlife grace period. I keep forgetting that. Illegible writing. We got more memento cache things. Memento hint.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Actually, I should have taken that paper. Actually, no, I don't. I forgot that I did get the fire starting perk. Oh, hot damn. I don't think we will be gunsmithing, but it is a handy, that is extra handy. And I think this will take a hatchet, actually. Let's check. Okay, he actually has mittens equipped at the moment. But yeah, I'll be less nervous. I am hoping to get over and get into containers before the wildlife grace period is over. At least. But yeah, we're walking away from the active fire. That will have to be... I'm seeking out some useful materials. His condition will just have to take more hits. Okay, we got those rose hips and a bunch of cattails. And we seem to have another break coming up that we're getting started. I'm tempted just to go on through that. We are somewhat on a roll here. We now at least have enough to go and make him a cup of some kind of tea. But I'm going to go and grab these cattails. And before he loses too much more condition, I think take him back to his little hovel. Yeah. He'll get back in here. Hopefully he does not have embers. He farted around so that he does not even have embers. I hoped he would. But okay, I'm going to pause and strategize a second while the ad break is going on. Okay, we should be back. I did just pause to strategize a little bit. And I think our best bet here, I did get him enough to make 1 tea. I crafted it. We're going to get a stick fire going with some of our limited matches and make a quick cup of tea and take advantage of that to hopefully get back out.
That should help warm things up.
You would think, and yet. All right, it was just not wanting to move for a second there, because that's so handy. Yeah, he's not doing the absolutely most awesome, but he's not doing the worst either. I have actually only spawned directly into Timberwolf Mountain on Vanilla Loper one time. But my thought is to not do that, but kind of do this. Because he's kind of cold. And we want to get down to the containers and see what we got down there. And also pick up tea stuffs we spot along the way quick. We don't have to be concerned about the bear right now because we do have the grace period. And we do, in fact,
My head feels thick.
actually have means of breaking down limbs. So that's something. Oh, yes. Yes, we restarted another on the same type settings, spawning directly into Timberwolf Mountain this time. So yeah, we ended up going a slightly funky route here, but we should get somewhere. I was thinking of going toward the nearest, but I think we're going toward the further containers that I know tend to have clothes in them. So there's that.
Never
So
felt
he
cold
is,
in my
of
life.
course, freezing some more. Of course. And, well, we'll see what happens. It's probably not going to be good, but we'll see. At least we're not having to worry about the bear or those wolves down there right at the moment. I mean, there is also the cave that he could pop into, but I don't think it will actually warm him up. And there is some carcass over there, or there should be. But we are going to get here I mean, I think if he took firewood into the cave, that probably would warm him up a little bit. But I think we are going to head for the clothing. And I think there is some tea stuff down here too. Even if we don't luck out and get a container with tea in it. Yes, ended up last time I went through here, last save, pretty much doing the same thing. Meant to go for the closer containers to the cabin and didn't. But it is what it is. At least we're not having to fight wolves off this time. And we do have the tools to get into the containers.
Hope I can still eat this.
I mean, yeah, you're not going to be sad to have that. We are bleeding a lot of condition. Oh yeah, we're getting warming materials. And the other crates, from what I recall, pretty much always have clothes in them down here. Container, not crate. Yeah. And I reckon his hacksaw is fucked. Well, I reckon he's getting a little bit of wood, and he is making for the cave down here. Because I think that if he gets himself in the cave and gets himself a fire with the wood and some tea in, he should stop freezing and bleeding condition that way. I think. I could be very mistaken, and it would not be the first time. We also do have the thingy over there. Oh, yes. We found the guy with the laptop. Guy with the laptop's not necessarily going to help us right now. I mean, that firewood might. We can cut it, but... And yeah, just as I was remembering, back in the corner here does not actually get us warm without further measures. Not in here. Not right now.
Come on. Looks like it worked.
All right. I think his first order of business here is to make himself some coffee. 'Cause I think he'd like some coffee. But yeah, I guess we better find us a hacksaw. Another hacksaw. 'Cause that one is fucked. Okay, that was not what we intended to do, but it's probably what we deserve to do. I think he just drank that instead of picking it up. All right, 20 minutes. I could give it... How much time are we going to need total? Because we can probably give it some sticks to make some more water. But I have at least one coffee. We're not going to need the torches quite yet. Okay, we do need one more stick. All right. He's as good as he is going to get, which is frankly not very. He does not have materials. He does not need to try to stop by those other containers, because it ain't going to help him if he can't open them. I do know where one of the hacksaw possibilities is. I'm just not sure how well he's going to do with getting over there. And it looks like his warming bonus is off of him. So we got that taken care of. Too bad he can't just use a hatchet to get into the containers. I've thought that before. But yeah, at least this time we are not even having to be that concerned about wildlife coming through here yet. So there's that. I am halfway tempted to try to take his sorry ass over to the prepper's cache and hope that it is actually a stocked prepper's cache. So, of course, it is starting to get foggy to make it easier for him to get up there. Just to mess with him. Okay. And before I do other stupid shit wandering around in the fog, I will do a quick consult here that I probably shouldn't even need to do, but it is what it is. But yeah, there is Echo Peak up there. We don't want to go up there right now. I could have circled around. I could have tried climbing a rope to go up toward the cache. I may actually turn around and go back and do that. I don't know. We'll see. I think we'll be good this way. I think. We're committed. We are kind of committed. Just basically keep going. And I don't know how I was getting turned around the way I was earlier, but oh well. Well, other than, I mean, fog is as good an explanation as you're going to get. Okay, did not get those. And we should be able to hopefully also get some birch. Which is not what we're getting right now. Clearly. Clearly. Right, yeah, we've obviously got the wing there. Birch. Birch bark. Other birch bark. That should be enough for a tea. We are not going to birch tea ourselves up right now. We are going to gamble on a stick fire. All right. That was not actually what he meant to do, but it's what he's gonna do. How much time we have left? Yeah. That way he should be able to hopefully make another cup of something. All right. Okay, keep going past the wing. I got a little distracted with that. It's hard not to. But we got a couple of birch barks. That is better than what we had. I am not worrying about the fatigue. We just wanted the warmth. That kind of sucks. But, I mean, I know
Fingers feel numb.
herbal tea is not the best on the warming, but that was very quick expiration. I thought it was more a matter of degree of it does not actually warm you up that much, basically. Matter of degree that way, making the difference. But maybe that's not all of it. I guess maybe not. But yeah, let's grab the old man's beard while I'm looking at it. I think we need to just keep moving and try to get his sorry little butt over to what he should at least warm him up.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Yeah, we're trying to fix that, honey. We are trying to fix that. I may hit tea material a little bit and pop him in the cave over here. Because I know there is some tea material to hit in this vicinity. There's also some deer carcass that he's just not going after right now. But yeah, maybe he'd be better off to just continue the way I think he should be going. I had better consult quick. I know we were just up here on the other, relatively recently on the other save, but again, bad at navigation. I did not mean to make annoying noises into the mic, other than my mouth. The usual with my mouth running. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. I mean, if nothing else, pop in, get him warmed up a little bit. He can come back out and get himself some warming birch bark in him. Birch bark to help get his condition back up. Because he'll be needing that. And of course, he does not have anything to bandage himself up with yet. And I don't remember exactly where the freaking hatch is.
Damn,
up here.
Smarts.
I think it may, yeah, it's back behind these trees. Well, hopefully there will be some cloth down in here that you, and other stuff that you can actually use. It is a cache. You are warming back up. You should hopefully not be bleeding condition that way anymore. Oh yeah, this is a occupied one, I was about to say. Not really occupied.
That'll come in handy.
Yeah, that really will. We were gambling on finding this stuff in this one. And yeah, unlike on the regular Loper settings, you do get well-stocked caches on any kind of custom Loper.
This'll come in handy.
I mean, we should probably actually go ahead and get that bandage on you now. I'm holding off on grabbing all of the lamp oil for now. Well, that is getting him set up better. I guess maybe we are doing some archery. As bad as we are at it. Oh, yeah. And he's got a bunch of dog food and stuff up there. More herbal tea. And a can opener. All right, you can stop. Turn that off and stop grabbing stuff long enough to go ahead and bandage your ankle up, mister. We escaped frostbite risk for the moment, but I'm hoping he can indeed find some clothing items up in here. Obviously, he found that. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not good as these things go, but that's a hell of a lot better than he had. That was good. I mean, this is not one of the really clothing-heavy ones, but yeah, it's this one. He will grab whatever he can grab onto, honestly, at this point. He'd be dumb not to.
I might have to drop some
No,
gear.
got a better start on the other save, because we did get a stocked cache up here. Oh, we got the hunter's revolver. That is like an extra good start. I guess that is setting us up pretty good to go ahead and actually try some archery for this one. What we want is a hacksaw. One of the things we want is a hacksaw. One of the things we want is a hacksaw. Ah, is that going to put him? Yeah, seriously. I mean, I can kind of relate with that one. I think he's probably going to be eating some canned stuff in a little bit. Yeah, and we have the rifle rack, but not a rifle. We do have the bow with a starter supply of arrows. I am certainly not going to complain. Not about that. And he's got a good supply of jerky. And some more cured gut. But yeah, I think... Thankfully, most of the time, if my allergies are halfway under control, it's not a problem. Some people it is more. But yeah, we had everything we needed here to go ahead and make a rabbit skin hat. I think it's worth doing that. He has nothing on his head. So, yeah, let's give him something to eat since he got more food than he knows what to do with right at the moment. And he can have some more water. Or he can have a drink out of a can. Get rid of some of the weight. All right, I figured we would hit the dark. We have less than an hour to go and we should have a hat. So there's that. I think we could lurch his sorry butt outside and get a birch bark going too, but I'm tempted to hold on to that and just dual herbal tea him up at this point. We can do some crafting in the dark. And we do need to harvest some cloth off of the cloth that was there. May as well harvest that, because it's sure not doing us any good in its current state. I was really hoping we could find another hacksaw up in here, but all right. Let's get some what passes for light going and cheese it over to the bed. All right. And let's set him down to sleep here. All right. He should be good to sleep another couple of hours. While he has the new... Yeah, that is better than it could be. Of course, he's not tired enough. I am tempted to go ahead and do this, and he probably can sleep another hour while that is still active. Get as much condition back as he can. All right. And now it should technically be light enough to craft. Finish up his hat.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Okay, he still has no coat layer. He does have the fisherman's sweater, which he's going to need more cloth to repair. If he chooses to do that, which I think he probably should. But, on the whole, we'll just rip that up. See if we can find any more cloth down in here. For which we probably do need a real light. I mean, he could take some skull trophies, but I don't think he needs them. He could take the
This
cooking
gear's starting
pot.
to slow me down.
That skull is kind of neat looking, I guess. If you're into that kind of thing. Will is not particularly into that kind of thing. So... All right. I think we got essentially what we're going to get in here. Oh, except, yeah. We got another skill book. And do we want to grab a neglected lamp oil? He will grab another snare because there were 2 of them. All right. Will is not great, but he's better. He can have... I can make him a little fire out here and he can make a drink and... yeah. I was hoping to do a little bit better on the... some of the resources like clothes and a hacksaw, but there's no hacksaw up in there. So, of course, he can't make a fire right here. It's too steep.
Starting to weigh me down.
It's just too steep. I was going to get something warming in his sorry little butt. Well, good thing you picked up bandages and stuff to make more with. 'Cause you're probably gonna need it. All right. I'm trying to decide exactly what to do with him other than pick up some tea materials. We do want to try to get a little fire going. He's got a bunch of crap on him. Obviously. I don't necessarily want to hike him all the way back over to Mountaineers right at the moment. I may indeed have to do a little consult on the map in a moment, because I am reasonably sure that I should be able to get him into a cave and drop off some shit.
Food.
Well, we can deal with this. I'm just trying to remember exactly where the nearest that I can reasonably duck him in is. Yeah, there should be the cave up it before the rope to go up to deer clearing. 'Cause I am actually half tempted to go ahead and try to take this pathetic man over and get him to the summit. He may not be well set up for this. And we're not going to get that far tonight because I'm just too tired and will do bad things to him again. So let's continue on because I thought there should be a cave in the wall. I love how difficult it is to spot the cave openings sometimes. Got the dark cave opening in dark rock. So that is fun. I thought it should have been closer than this. Or is this what counts as a cave? I think possibly this is what counts as a cave here. He should be able to make a fire here and drop some shit. That is a nice sheltered-ish spot to make a little fire.
feel my feet. All right.
We are trying to fix the whole can't feel your feet situation. Kinda. Oh, wait a minute. We did get the cooking pot. And that should be faster a little bit.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
All right. And we should have more than enough water for the moment. All right. I think we will actually go ahead and throw a piece of cedar on there. And he may not need it right now. I'm gonna drop that. And where the fuck did it go? Did he drink it instead of dropping it? I would not be surprised at much at this point, but the extra warming is probably good. I would really not be surprised at much here. Just making sure he has that. Take, not drink, right yet. All right, 41 minutes. Okay, we're not even going to mess with that right yet. And I'm sure he did craft at least, yeah, have one prepared birch bark on hand. All right. Now, let us, yeah, we actually managed to drink part of it. Okay. Some of his... All right.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
We need to shed a little bit of stuff. Gonna keep some of the stuff that he can heat up and there. Just making sure that these are properly holding, yes. I'm not going to drop the energy bars. I am going to drop these because they are relatively heavy and they're not going to help us where we're going so much. Same thing. I am probably thinking of the other save. I was thinking of the other save. But I thought of an item that would not necessarily need to be carried with us if the other save were still going. So there's that. It's not. We have heatable foods. All right, that's not as helpful with, oh yeah, we got like too much wood on us right now. We don't actually need the cattails and tinder. Cattail heads. So yeah, we got 5 to play with at this point. All right. We probably ought to just go ahead and drink that. All right. I am just going to leave that cooking pot down here because we do not badly need a cooking pot. Also, executive decision, at least one of those. We do not need these tools with us. We also did not need to carry the these crafting supplies on us. And yeah, I'm not gonna... We could drop those. We still need to swap our socks. All right. I mean, this is not good. It is better than he was. And worst case, we drop sticks before we try to go up that rope. Because I think we're going to have to go up that rope. And I need to remember that I did leave that shit in that whatever passes for a cave down here. It's not a particularly good cave. It works for a little bit of shelter and leaves stuff where you can hopefully find it. All right. Yep, go past the critters here. Yeah, something tells me we'll be grabbing some more sticks after unburdening ourselves of sticks here. Well, that's one way to find out that you're, grace period is over. That is certainly one way to find out. So we de-aggro him that way a little bit. And he's creeping on back down that way, which is exactly where we want to go, of course. And I did not think to grab freaking torches. Next time we get a fire, we are going to do that. Oh, yeah. Now it's time to do this. And I remembered belatedly that I do kind of need to get my feet off the ground. I do kind of need to drop some stuff. I was going to just run for it and get up the rope. Okay. Are we just going to drop one of those? I think we are. That was not enough off the ground to de-aggro him. We were not looking to lose condition right now, but I guess that's what we're doing. I guess it is. I guess we'll use that on the blood loss first. I guess we better. All right, if we can, I guess we probably should have crafted some more. I just wanted to try to get him up the rope as fast as possible. He is, and at least he does have a knife and all. At least he did. I'm not even going to give him coffee before he heads up right now. I mean, I maybe should have, but this is not that long a rope climb. All right. Was that well handled? Maybe not, but he made it out semi-intact. And we will indeed know that this guy really, really kind of needs, when he makes another fire, which is probably going to be soon, he needs to get some torches. I thought he was still in on the grace period. I guess not. All right. I seem to recall I am taking another quick consultation here. Yeah. If he just goes and sort of goes up toward his right, he should be able to get in the cave that goes toward Ash Canyon, and that is a pretty good place to save it. So we do have the enforced break coming up in a minute. I am actually going to call this a break here, and then we'll come back and put him to bed, basically. All right, we should be back. And he's not literally quite ready for bed yet, I don't think, but as a figure of speech, I probably am pretty soon. Actually. But good place to make sure he is saved, and we'll be ready to make decisions next stream. Okay, it is properly saved in the cave, and I will look for someone to write out to thanks everybody for stopping by with this unscheduled one. I should be back on tomorrow night with the usual Retro Wednesday. And we're back with the same C64 game as last time. I can't pull up my usual thing about that next stream because StreamerBot's not working right. But, oh yeah, we could possibly raid out to QC. I see he is on. I like QC and would probably want to stop in there anyway. But, thanks everybody for coming. I will actually keep this going until the raid goes through, go off mic and stuff. And yeah, good to see everybody. Hope to catch you again soon. And later.
Vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste ta mig härifrån. Vad som är krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad som är krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste långt härifrån.